Right, good morning everybody. Market about to open in a 5 more minutes, folks. Alrighty. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alright, market about to open in 1 more minute, folks. Look at the bears. Okay, market just open up, folks. Look at this bullish divergence creating on a pre-market. All right, look at the bearish condition, folks. Started with the bear. All right, market trying to bounce here. A lot of bears are. Just a alrighty. Ticks are negative. Market trying to bounce above the VWAP. QQQ trying the POC. VWAP. Alrighty. IWM looking bullish today. IWM, folks. Tesla bounce. Microsoft. Intel is going down. Just a second. Alright, QQQ got POC acting as resistance, appears to me. Conditions are bearish here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume. Bouncing, market bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the light in the tunnel. Bulls are trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. We have the resistance on a cloud. We have the POC. So IWM looking bullish in the morning. Zero weakness on IWM. Maybe turning bullish. Bulls are coming in here. Tesla looking bullish. Apple is also going high. Right, MACD bullish, bulls are coming in. QQQ pushing it up higher now. QQQ wants to go higher, bulls are coming. MACD still bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish, getting mixed signal because of POC. QQQ sent back down. IWM is still bullish. Look at the IWM is looking nice and bullish here still. Alright, bulls are trying, MACD coming, volume coming, bulls are trying, market want to go higher, looks like. We are in the middle of the cloud. Ticks are going higher. QQQ got POC there. Alright, QQQ. Look like trying to push it up. Look at that, QQQ wants to go. Market wants to go higher, folks. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright. Now that squeeze giving up now. QQQ still hanging at the POC. QQQ is not allowing to lift. POC not allowing to lift on QQQ. Alrighty. Bears try to give up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alright, still bulls are there, but we are in the middle of the cloud. Alright, bulls are trying right here. Look at the SPY trying to. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're coming, bulls are coming in now. Look like I want to push it up. Wow, looking nice. Bulls want to push it up. QQQ trying right now. Market want to go higher. And QQQ still hanging at the POC. Look at this condition. This is not a normal full. Look at this, looking nice. They're looking bullish. And look at the IWM continuously lifting it up, and QQQ here bleeding. All right, just a second. All right, ticks are bouncing now. All right, IWM looking great. Look at this IWM. Look at the QQQ. Still MACD bullish, volume come in, conditions are bullish, QQQ still pulling it back. Look at NVIDIA dumping, Google lifting. All right, we are still, man, market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, right? Look at this pre-market high area is right there. A pullback coming now. Here we go. Look at the QQQ bleeding right away. QQQ bleeding, but IWM got POC right away. It says we are not going down. SPY got POC too. Yeah, man. No, folks. This is still strong bullish. Okay. Still bulls are there. QQQ, IWM. QQQ going down and IWM is going up, folks. Okay. We got a two mixed signals getting and SPY right in the middle. QQQ going lower. Right, we're gonna wait, folks. We're gonna wait. All right, look like there is a one rejection right so far. QQQ, look at that going lower and lower. Ticks up, bouncing. We got a POC up there. All right, QQQ now bouncing. Market decided to climb higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ. MACD looking bullish, condition bullish. All right. Still volumes are here bullish. Condition bullish. We need cycle. All right, we're gonna wait for the market to create some cycles to get some idea. Still bulls are here. All right, rejection coming. POC, look at the QQQ. Wow, I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, lower. That's why IWM is bleeding. POC below POC. Market want to flush it down. Look at the QQQ, folks. Look at the QQQ. 1 second. I'm not in the trade. QQQQ. POC involved, right? Condition bullish in one red candle come doesn't mean it could be filling up the gas. That's why I got to be careful. All right. QQQ is oversold. We got a POC on SPY and IWM. QQQ going. VWAP is here. Keep eyes on VWAP. I'm not gonna take a trade. VWAP support is right there. They might break, fake, and then bounce, and all those drama they will do in the morning. Let them finish that drama, like trapping drama. Market did not go anywhere right here. We're still hanging in the same area. Look at IWM, POC pop and so stop going south. Now QQQ trying to bounce. Correct? QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Filling up the gas. Right there. Continue squeeze. Bullish squeeze coming, folks. Okay, bullish squeeze. Condition bullish, right? And QQQ or a MACD trying to be a little bearish side, trying to, but it's all right. Nothing is running away. MACD giving up. MACD started giving up. But the squeeze is there, man. Whom to trust? Wow, they want to go lower. MACD cross, squeeze coming, conditions are bullish. 1 second, folks. They can POC right there on a SPY. QQQQQ. I can't trust, folks. Okay, squeeze is still there. MACD bear turning bearish is okay. All right, market want to go lower. All right, look at the MACD turning bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are coming. This is your support. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle in between here, making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Just a second. Look at the squeeze. Condition is bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Market wants to go lower. All right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD here. Right there. Cycle about to change most likely. All right, let's see. IWM is QQQ is finding support. IWM is leaking. POC right there. Weakness coming. The condition is bullish. Still volume pushing it lower. Keep pushing it lower. QQQ. Let the melodrama get finished, folks. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Look at this. Conditions are bullish. Whom to trust? Bullish, bearish. Look at that. QQQ. Ticks are negative. Conditions are sideways. Look at the Tesla. Alright, POC pop on a SPY right now. Below the VWAP, POC pop and QQQ bouncing now. Alright, you see that? Bull doesn't have the power, but they are bouncing right now. All right. POC right there. SPY got a POC. Squeeze coming in. Wow, look at the bulls. Bullish right there. Still. Now QQQ is flipping, right? You can see that QQQ is flipping to higher side. Earlier it was pushing in lower. They wanted to go higher. And people try to short here. And if they didn't book the profit because of tight range, what would happen is this happens. Because POC is playing around. The ticks are going lower. IWM is bleeding now. IWM wants to give up. Interesting. creating a divergence. Look at that. If anybody shorted here, divergence creating, market wants to go lower. Market wants to go lower. But the POC is right there. Condition is bullish, mixed signal. Okay. Yep, they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, market want to push it now. And POC right there. Okay, sloping support building. Look at the MACD trying to cut it up. Bullish bearish. So what happens is in the morning time, folks, people try to get it in, look like bullish, bearish, look like bullish, bullish. But if these people create a cycle like this, tight range, NPOs in VWAP in the middle, and you try to think like bullish, think like bearish, right? And get into the trade, and then within 2 minutes is reversed, within 3 minutes is reversed, both direction. Then you end up holding hope that is gonna go higher today or is gonna go lower today, right? And then theta decay plays also. So instead, just let the market maker finish the cycle and find the direction, right? Because they in the morning market opens up, creates little volatility where people jump in because candles are moving a little bit, we get excited and then end up in mess. So instead, just avoid, look for safety. Sorry about that, let's sneeze. Okay, look at the bulls coming now here, MACD curling up here, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, sideways, POC involved. Can't trust nothing here. MACD curling up, look like bulls are coming here, huh? Look at that. POC lifting it up. Look at the MACD curling up. Market wants to go higher. Trying the resistance. IWM looking bearish. Ticks are negative. Market is up here. Don't do nothing. Okay. Continue squeeze. Bulls just trying right now. Look at the squeeze, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. Okay, folks. Bulls wants to go, but look at the key is still sitting below VWAP. I think bounce coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. But look at all these two indexes looking weak, right? And here look like one market want to break out. Look at light end of the tunnel, bullish condition, trying to look like a bullish, right? Yeah. Well, market wants to go higher. MACD bullish, volume coming. If you want to go high, bullish, bullish, bullish. This is nice condition setting up right now. Bulls coming. How much you can make from here to here? Dollar. So whenever market breaks, pull back, retest, bounce, that's the entry if you want to go long. All right. Look at QQQ, we have rejection, market want to pull it back. Ticks are negative, bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. Squeeze, volume bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. Alright, continues because squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, sloping support is intact. The way the market is behaving right now, bulls are trying. So if you want to go long, you can let the market pull back to near this area. Bulls are lining up now. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, the condition, all lining up. Bulls are lining up. Okay, folks. Bulls coming in. Market wants to go higher. QQQ also flipping now. Everything is time to go. IWM bouncing. Bulls are trying. Sloping support is intact. Nice looking bullish. Look at that. QQQ also. Now finally they choose the direction, north side. But any breakout or something they do, they don't candle, do not stay right here. Now they are trying to break, and let's see what kind of candle brings here, because this is beautiful setup right now. Look at that. Right, make the bullish, condition bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They're all looking great, but every candle coming up with the wick. Why? Look at this. In this kind of environment, you're getting red candle wick above the body. That's not good. QQQ POC. IWM is trying to push it below the VWAP. Still bulls are here, okay, folks? Still bulls are here. Look at the nice and decent bullish. Meantime, folks, let's get some likes done. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. 125 likes. Let's get some more likes done. See if you can click the like. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is also turning bullish. Right now bullish, okay, folks. If you see unusual activity pullback, there is a good entry for the long side. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. QQQ also bouncing. QQQ looking bullish. Nice and bullish. See, breakout, and look at this 5-6 minutes they spent, and now we got a red candle coming, right? So people try to jump in on a call, even though beautiful everything looking, and these people pulling it back. They didn't go anywhere. All right. Still bulls are here. Everything is bullish. Nice and bullish. QQQ got POC now. Look at the QQQ POC. Still bulls are here, right? But look at the teeny mini candles. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market, look at the conditions. Volume coming, pushing it up, filling up the gas, looking bullish. Nice and bullish looking today. Sloping support is intact. All right. Nice bullish. All right, we are heading the resistance area, pre-market high area, market looking bullish, volume coming, conditions are bullish. QQQ at POC. Now they want to go higher. Look at these bulls are lining up, nice and bullish. All right. If they do it right now, looking nice and bullish. Wow, look at that, bulls are here. All right, pre-market high area we are at. Still market bullish. Let's take a look at the phantom pre coming or not, folks. Today, just a minute, let me bring it. Okay, the bulls coming now. Bulls are solid right here. No phantom print, okay? Nothing. Bullish, bearish. That's the bullish flow, and this is the bearish flow. If you see market dumping, then this is bearish flow. You can use that to, okay. Right now market bullish. Bullish is Baba, UNH, Eli Lilly, Apple, Carvana. And the bear side, Tesla, Nvidia, Open, Meta, AMD, Palantir. Right, ticks are low. Look at the QQQ going higher. Market at the resistance level. This is at the pre-market high. All right, we test the pre-market high, folks. Decent pullback if they do it. Look at the QQQ. In the morning it was so bearish, right? Now look at the QQQ looking bullish. All right, pullback coming. We are at the pre-market high. This is not a normal condition, folks. They're looking nice and bullish, okay? Market testing the resistance. If you see a decent pullback, bullish. QQQ want to go. Still bullish, huh? Look at this condition. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming in. Wow, look at the tick. Market wants to fly, folks, okay? QQQ filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Wow, this is looking solid bullish. Pre-market high breakout, folks, okay? Market did a pre-market high breakout. That's bullish. How much they want to go, folks? This is pre-market high breakout. This is not it. They want to go all-time high, which is right here. Okay. You want to pull back If they do it, it's great. Market is so much bullish looking, folks. Okay, man, no pullback, nothing, huh? This once the market flips the pre-market high. Look at these volumes here coming continuously. No weakness on MACD. That means they still got a strength. I thought at least they're gonna have a red candle, but no. They are so much bullish. Google is flying high. Google, Microsoft, AVGO. All right, QQQ looking nice today. We are at the top area. Sorry. Look at this volume. QQQ going higher. Look at the QQQ still. All right, let's see what's cooking now. MACD trying to pull back, folks. Okay, something is cooking. Be careful now. Something is brewing now. Clouds are giving up. QQQQQ. Ticks are going. Trying to give up. We need to wait for the validation. Most likely bulls are still there. All this bullish. Normally they don't trap like this, but just in case, normally they create. MACD might be filling up the gas. We'll see if this support breaks. Still bulls are here. Okay. Still bulls are there. MACD trying to pull back. Bullish. Man, I thought at least they're gonna go a little more. Bullish. They are so much market is bullish, folks. Okay, they just bullish. Right, conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Any pullback, if you see decent come, it's bullish. MACD trying to give up, but still bulls are there. MACD now, look at the light end of the tunnel coming little bearish. Watch out here. Let's see now. MACD giving up. Conditions are still there. Bulls are there. Condition bullish. All right. Let's see what happened here. Filling up the gas to bounce, or just the weakness come in and trap in the bulls. Okay. We need to see what's gonna happen here. Because I see some weakness pop in, but the conditions and the volumes are there. So let's see what could happen here. Normally they always create a cycle because of the conditions. All right. MACD wants to push it lower. Let's see this bear cycle, folks. It could have a bounce here, or it could have a bounce here, or they're gonna have a trap. Okay, we're gonna see conditions are right now super strong bulls. Okay, so we cannot go in short like that. They are bearish. MACD turning bearish. See how far they bearish look like. Condition is still bullish. Normally pullback bounce like that. Okay, I'm not expecting dumb. Okay, no. MACD might be filling up the gas to go lower a little bit. So when they go lower, they're gonna do one red, one green, one red, one green, or red and green or just hanging in at the top. Okay, that's why we need to gauge this, because still look at these bulls are here. It's nice and bullish. It's bullish. MACD looking bearish right there. We got to give us some time, 5-10 minutes. You get some idea the agenda behind. You see that bounce right there, like two red, two green. Okay. Let this cycle get over. Conditions are still bullish. Man, look at this bull jar, folks. All right, this is bullish, 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 folks. Everything. Okay, look at those conditions. Market wants to go higher. Look like MACD a little bearish. That's okay. All right. The support to watch. All right, still look at the conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Look like market want to hang in at the top. Okay. Look at the bullish breakout. Excuse me. Squeeze come in bullish. All right. So look like pre-market breakout, retest and bounce. Okay. So this is bullish. PM is still holding good. Market heading to all-time high. Right here. Not that far. Eventually they will be breaking. Before that they might be creating cycles. Continue squeeze bullish. All right, folks, stay away from the short side. Okay, today so far stay away from the short side. Bulls are strong here. Okay, and pull back bullish. Okay, that's how market look like. Pull back bullish. Even the 1, 2, 3 candles are still good. After breakout, market validating this support here. Look at the bulls are here. No cycle, huh, folks? After breakout from here, no cycle. Just the consolidation at the roof. MACD giving up here, maybe filling up the gas. Market will be spending some time at the roof. Here we go, pullback coming, MACD bearish, trying to be. That's okay. The cycle is about to get over. Conditions are bullish, MACD little bearish. This cycle is about to get over, squeeze is there. Still MACD bearish, volume trying to push it down. Conditions are super bullish. Let's say still they might create something because of the MACD. Still bearish. I think they want to go a little lower. Okay, they want to go lower. Alright, look like solid bullish here. MACD trying to be bearish, volume bearish, squeeze there. Cycle about to get over. Still they want to push. Look at this bullish condition here. There are two things could happen here. Is it will go lower and make you excited. Right now bulls are so strong here. Bulls are nice and bullish here. Only the MACD bearish. Let's see next cycle what it could bring. Market is validating the roof, folks, okay, because of the condition. They haven't created any cycle. That's the cycle I'm waiting for if they do it. Already MACD bearish, still filling up the gas. Here we go. Look at the MACD here going, pushing it lower. light under the tunnel coming bearish. You can see right there, bears, they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, now see if the bear has more power. They might test the cloud now. So I was thinking that they might bounce here, right, or not. Right now they're pushing. See if this bear has a power. All right, they want to push it lower. Yep. Right now MACD and volume both are looking bearish. Squeeze also turning bearish, which I was thinking to be bullish, but now the squeeze turning bearish. All right, so how far they could go lower? Support is right here. Bulls are there. Look at ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls. I thought at least they're gonna come back to the cloud area. All right, POC pop on SPY. Stop going south, right? That's why POC pop. Well, let's see. They might create a head and shoulder pattern here, a little bit, and people will short the market, and then they will bounce. MACD is still bearish, filling up the gas where the market is sitting still at the top. Filling up the gas, still sitting at the top. All right. Strong bulls, POC involved. Whenever POC involved, folks, nobody knows the game plan, all right? Could be anything. They can change anything. QQQ giving up. That's okay. MACD bearish. Market still want to push it lower. MACD right here. Conditions are still nice and strong, right? MACD here bearish, pushing it lower. So if you want to go along here, you can go along here, and if this breaks, right, VWAP breaks, you can take your loss like that. But right now, look at the conditions. POC pop, you never know. All right, look at that. This is not the trap. This is straight trap, right? Look at the MACD turn bearish, 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 folks. This is solid bearish. Cloud giving up, POC pop, IWM and everything turning bearish. Without cycle, they created divergence here, folks. This is bearish, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Testing the cloud. squeeze condition, bearish, bullish. That was your divergence here. Most likely conditions are bullish, POC pop. I'm not in the trade gauging the things what these people are doing because conditions are still there. It's very hard to figure because they are testing the cloud. It could bounce here too. We never test the cloud before, and POC might be playing game. Because still MACD squeeze giving up. MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are very close to VWAP. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Not in the trade, still watching. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are giving up a little bit, but still bulls are there. Okay. Squeeze bearish, still testing the cloud, and POC involved. You can see right here, right? That was a bearish divergence here. MACD did not do anything. Okay. So I need to gauge the conditions are giving up. So if you see any bounce coming or no. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got a POC. Everywhere is POC for SPY and QQQ. Most likely would be bullish. They're just fooling people. Even the condition were giving up. I'm not in the trade, folks. I would have. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, bouncing now. Man. because MACD didn't bounce here, market want to go lower most likely. Conditions are there. Look at the squeeze. Now POC involved, we cannot trust, but we'll see most likely. See if they have the cycle. Bulls trying to give up, but you know they can change any cycle, anything, folks. Okay, right now POC involved. Okay, they are hanging in there to hold the market. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the conditions are giving up, but you never know. POC is still there. Look at the bulls coming now. Look, all right, folks. So now POC is, that means helping to lift the market. Okay, test the cloud. Market want to go higher. All right, stay away from the short. Still POC there. MACD did not even buzz, but maybe filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, MACD looking bullish. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are sideways bullish. POC involved. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. You see that? All right, market want to cross. We are at the top area, right? POC involved, QQQ SPY. Most likely bullish. Market wants to go higher because POC is here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD here. When they dumped this, I was thinking they might go and break the VWAP a little bit here and then bounce. They bounce on the cloud actually. That's okay. Let's squeeze bullish, condition turn in bullish now. All right, look at the MACD card in bullish now. Market want to go. Little breakout, fake out, whatever POC will do. Market wants to go higher. Bullish breakout coming. Look at the light and the tunnel coming. MACD turning bullish. Condition turning bullish. Trying to push it up. Wow. Trying to. POC says no. Here we go. Because we have too much run up here too. I don't like this rejection. Continuous squeeze bulls are there. When you go all the way to the top, let's see. POC. Q. Here we go, folks. Bulls are trying to give up here. All right, just to let you know, bulls are trying to give up. Conditions are there, still squeeze there, volume there. So if you see these, and if you are in a call, if you break this, exit, okay? Because they are looking to be bullish, but always green, red, green, red. Still bullish, squeeze there, but this rejection no good. This red candle is powerful than the green candle. So they're creating a divergence, another divergence creating, okay folks? All right, look at that. MACD trying to give up here, be in the middle. Still condition there. They might create a divergence. POC still involved. Continuous squeeze. Yeah, man, this is interesting cooking. Continuous squeeze bullish. I don't like the MACD, folks, okay? MACD is no good. Still bulls are there, but no good MACD. POC still playing, ticks are bouncing, holding the fort there. Nice, let's go. Here we go. Breaking out. We are right there. Trying to get out of it. Let's go. MACD little bullish. Let's go. Right, I'm out. Tiny profit. I don't like it. Why? Because probably they'll be spending some time here. So my entry is wrong at the top. I would rather enter here if any pullback comes. That's why I exited. Still bullish. $0.50 profit. $1,500 profit. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here, but I want to see what these people will be doing around here. We are not far from the all-time high. POC involved here. QQQ looking weak. Still bullish volume. Continue squeeze. POC involved here. Look at the bulls are right. Look at the squeeze. Look at the bulls, right? You see that? Crazy bulls. POC still there. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Remember, folks, we poked to the pre-market high. That's why they are bullish. bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. POC involved. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Market still want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at this validation. Continue squeeze. Not much volume. We still have POC there. POC. Look at the bullish, look at the squeeze. Market still want to go higher, right? Bullish breakout coming. MACD crossing. QQQ also want to go. That's why POC there. Right? Market want to go higher. Triple top. No. Right now, folks, you cannot think like that. Triple top. We need to find a weakness. There still bulls are there. Whenever market breaks the pre-market high, man, you got to be careful on shorting anything. Even though it's small cycle they create like this, they're bullish. Trust me, man. I want this thing here, but it's okay. Right? They are bullish. It's okay. You can print dollar, 60 cent, 80 cent, but they're bullish. No, we are at the top. Market still POC playing. Market keep creating a divergence, folks, okay, but conditions are strong, that's why, and POC involved. So don't just look in at the red candle and short the market. Be careful, there are strong bulls there. POC there. You need certain area to break market in order to be shorting, otherwise still bulls are there. Look at this diagonally, my conditions are so strong, bulls are hidden. POC is there too, so it's okay. We're gonna wait. Maybe trying to cross here, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. They are bullish, folks. Stay away from the short. Ticks are going lower. Market wants to go higher. Filling up the gas. Bulls are nice and strong here. But they're not going anywhere. We are still hanging in at the same area, folks. Okay. Last 40 minutes. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. All right, look at the squeeze coming now. Wow, look at the bulls here, huh? Wow, man, this is filling up the gas market. You're gonna have a nice breakout coming some point of time, folks. Okay, look like to me. That's why POC hanging in there. We are not far from the all-time high. Continue squeeze, volume coming now. Market wants to go higher. Look at the squeeze volume, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Those who hold the trade is nice here. Alright, look at the continuous squeeze, volume coming, trying to push it. Look at every time they try to break out, but they're teeny mini. Okay, keep doing teeny mini. That means something is brewing in a bag to go big. POC, ticks are still lower. So if they want to go higher, they're gonna pull back before they go something. The continuous squeeze. Maybe pulling back. Still bulls are there. Keep creating a divergence. Continue squeeze. Conditions are getting stronger and stronger. Okay, that's why bulls are there. Q. You're gonna see big breakout some point of time because they spend about an hour here and they want to go higher. Look for any decent pullback. If your market gives you, market still make return in little bearish. Okay, Look at that. Look at the bullish MACD. Look at the squeeze coming, continue bullish. Teeny mini breakout like this and pull back like this, pull back like this, but eventually they want to go higher. That's why POC hanging in there, and QQQ and SPY market want to go higher. You will see big bounce some point of time. Those who hold that positions. Look at this now. Bullish. MACD squeeze continue, volume coming, market want to go higher. Chasing at the top, you go through the pain, right? Look at the breakout, pullback, breakout, pullback, breakout, pullback, like that. They keep doing it. Look at these conditions. So when market does like this, that's the time. All right, POC right there. QQQ filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. We'll see. MACD giving up here. Still POC there. I think they're killing the time a little bit, but there is nothing here right now. Still bulls are there. I don't see any bears. Right? IWM is still bullish. Little weakness coming. Light under the tunnel, bearish coming here. That's okay. POC involved, QQQ looking bearish. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. POC right there. They still want to push it a little lower. POC involved. So far this bull cycle continue, folks. Okay, right here you can see so far bull cycle continue. As long as this bull continues, they could break the all-time high. But if you see we were flipping and going down, then they could not go all-time high. All right, right now it appears to me they're just fooling people, but they're still bullish. Okay, what time they could break all-time high, nobody knows what time they could break. As long as this trend continue, they want to go. Look at this cycle creating since 10 o'clock, 10:20, and now we are here is 11:30. We are still hanging at the top, right? Still hanging at the top. So if you any pullback comes, you go long. Any pullback comes, you go long. That's the money. Look at the bulls. All right, maybe giving up a little bit. Squeeze coming in, POC involved, QQQ looking bearish. That's all right. Wow, look at that MACD. Already something is brewing in the back. This is a support area, but MACD turning horrible bearish here. Squeeze coming. I don't trust bear side, folks. Okay, right now they are filling up the gas. And I thought at least they could come around here to go long. Look at the squeeze bearish. Still POC playing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bounce. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Cloud giving up. That's okay. Just a second. Sorry about that. I had an incoming call. Alrighty. We're still hanging at the top. Bulls are there, folks. Okay. One second. Alright. Look at these conditions. Are still bulls are hanging at the top. Okay, folks. Look at the squeeze continuously building up. Alright. POC there. Ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ bouncing. Bull says I want to go higher. Wow. And today they'll be look at the MACD filling up the gas. Wow. QQQ POC. Ticks are filling up the gas to want to go higher. But they keep compressing at the top. Alright. Still right there. Look at the MACD trying to calling up now. Bulls are trying to push it up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going. They might give up here. Cloud conditions are giving up. And POC still involved. QQQ. Bulls are coming now. The way these things are happening here, you know, look at these bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. That's why I'm not going, but they're looking bullish to me. Look at the ticks are going, and look at the bullish breakout coming. Look at the MACD now growing. Wow, yep. Nice bullish breakout. 4 more, folks. That's why pullback entry is the best entry. This was the best here if anybody pull. Now MACD filling up the gas to go higher. When they will fly fast. Conditions are still sideways. Wow, look at that. What was that? Alarming. Making you like that. Somebody knows something, folks, okay? Can't trust. They did quickly. They do quickly. Look at the squeeze MACD trying to enter into bear territory. I don't know, folks. Okay, I'm still gauging myself. Okay, because this kind of behavior is not normal. Bulls are giving up here now. Okay, and POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. POC involvement. Ticks are filling up the gas. You cannot predict anything when POC involved, even though look, the bulls are giving up, right? But it's very difficult to figure these people because of the POC. And every 3 index has POC. So I'm not gonna jump. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me grab water. Look, see that bounce back. Exactly, still bulls are there. Bulls are giving up, continue squeeze, sideways. Wow, this is a huge compression coming in, folks. Okay, when you see this kind of compression all the way at the top and bulls are giving up, I doubt, man, there is a still bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there, even though their condition giving up. I don't trust much because of the POC there. Look at the bulls. Isn't it amazing, folks? Look at these people are going now, right? Look at the filling of the gas. Market want to go higher. When they go, they will go crazy. Look like to me. Every time. Keep going. SPY going too. Conditions are giving up. Now I cannot go long here at that, but yeah, they are still bullish. Magnetic, look at the volume, squeeze everything. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze firing up. Bulls are lining up. They want to go higher. Keep going. Everything now looking bullish, huh? Look at the MACD, volume, all three indexes want to go. Squeeze coming too. Only the conditions are not there, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go right now. It's bullish FOMO I have, but it's okay. Market looking nice. Because every time they break and pull up, break and pull back little. They are bullish. See, what did I tell you? The condition were giving up, right? And we think, oh, okay, now bears are coming, and I said no, POC involved. We do not want to do anything on a short side. And look exactly what happened now. Correct? Yeah, moves of market maker. Isn't it? Yeah. Well, folks, if you like what we are doing, please click the like button. Continue squeeze, volume coming, condition turning bullish now. The time is only 11:50, folks. Okay, it's just a long way to go to finish the day. Look at the QQQ pull back. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Still bullish. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. We are at the top. All right. Look at this quickly. In a few seconds, they did that. Filled up the gas. Bullish. I had to make a call, folks. Okay, let me see. Just a second. Sorry about that, took a little longer, but look at these bulls out now. You see these bulls are lining up at the top. Volumes conditions are changing now all of a sudden and turning more bullish, right? You can see that. So bulls are going, but the way this market is moving from here to here, if you look at it an hour back, 10:20, now is 12 o'clock, right? We are not that far. We are still at the same spot. So what does it mean? If the premium you paid here for $6, over here it's gonna be $6 because of the time lost. Market went up, but not went up too far. So if you are holding the positions like that, okay. So I don't see much right now happening. Risk level is higher at the top, right? And risk level is higher shorting also because of the strength market has. That's why I'm not doing anything right now. All right, bulls are there. Look at this sloping support, higher high, higher low, but not too far. We are still there at the top, but still at the top area. I don't see money right now, folks, so it's okay, leave it alone. Still bulls are there, folks. Any decent pullback, bullish. Okay. Still bulls are there. Time is 12 o'clock. Look at squeeze coming in bullish. We can go long here somewhere, still bounce bullish. Ticks are negative. MACD a little bearish. MACD bearish. All right, this cycle is getting over. Look at those candles are moving, folks. Okay, stay away. Bears are trying now again. MACD bearish. Volume coming. Conditions are bullish. Still bullish. Because squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. Nothing. Look at the MACD here. still has a this showing little weakness, condition bullish. I want to push it lower. POC is right there. Man, they've been hanging in here since a long time, right? It's almost 10:20. Now it's 12:20, coming 2 hours. Still hanging in at the same area. Still premium is in the same area. Look at the MACD here turning little bearish, squeeze bearish, condition here bullish. And they are sitting at the top. Look at this. Squeeze coming, pulling it back. Now we cannot do until here anything to like that short or anything. Okay, short, be careful. If you want to go long, POC area could bounce. Market has a solid bullish strength, even though market trying to be bearish. heading to POC. Ticks are negative, market still want to pull it back. MACD bearish, squeeze coming, bears are lining up here a little bit. Bears are coming. You never know when these people could dump also. Okay, folks, you never know. Right now, conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. Now MACD entering into bear territory. We had the same scenario here and then bounce. Good POC. Already SPY got POC right there. That's the target. All right, look like they want to push it lower. You can see MACD turning bearish. Market wants to push lower, but can we trust? POC. Still bearish here, but this is conditions are bullish. QQQ still giving up. All right, they want to push a little lower. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish. Volume pushing lower. Okay, look at the MACD turning bearish, folks. Okay, look like something is interesting here. Condition still bullish, and we are at the POC area right there. Sloping support intact. Bears are coming. With this condition, right now, if you look at the MACD, look like, man, beautiful shot, right? Look at this entering into, but here POC, sloping support, and conditions are still bulls there. So the risk level is higher if you short it. Okay, so I'm not going, particularly POC in order right now. QQQ still below POC. Sloping support is intact here. Look for a trade with the safety, folks. Okay, not the FOMO. Okay. It will be so hard to make money when things are like this setup. Compression in the same area. POC inward. All three indexes POC. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Bears are, look at the MACD here. It's trying to push it lower. MACD try to give up, but the cloud is not. Here we go. POC right there. Keep going to. All right, ticks are going up. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market look like want to go lower. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like bears are coming. POC right there. Squeeze giving up here, and clouds are there. Keep going. Ticks are holding. I know POC there, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Risk level there. There's a support. Conditions are still there. POC involved here. Nice. Market is finding the support here, folks. Okay, because squeeze giving up right there. Man, it's so hard to make a dollar, folks. Okay, come on, right there. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD. Wow, look at that. All right, here we go. Printing money right now, folks. Look at the money we're printing right now. Alrighty. Look at the volume. Going. I'm out. I'm done. All right. Now people think, Josh, that was a POC. How did you short? Right? That's why you need to understand these technicals, man. Sometimes they're looking nice. I print $50. $6,400 profit, $6,000 profit. So now point here is, folks, you can see we were super duper bullish today, right? Solid bullish condition was bullish here to trying to be, but if you look at that, this happened right here and then they reverse, right? And then the cloud is trying to break down here, and I say, wow, they want to go. So then target area is right here. That's your exit zone. Okay. Yeah, I mean today, you can't make much money, but you can make a dollar. Look at the bears are going. Conditions are turning bearish. Crazy, right? Look at that. MACD bearish. Now we are at the VWAP. A lot of bears are joining the party. Now we are at the VWAP. Q. Ticks are still holding. Market at the VWAP, playing some game. Support right there. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. We are at the VWAP. Bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the bears right now. Solid bears are coming now. Ticks are still holding. Market still bearish, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. We are in the middle. Trend line broke right there. Bearish. Now market broke the VWAP. Let's see the game plan if they have anything. Look at the volume, still bearish. Market still pushing lower. Ticks are going. QQQ going too. IWM, all are going. Okay, you can see right there, all are going. I'm not in the trade now. We're gonna wait and see what happens. We need a cycle. This is looking bearish. Look at the IWM, QQQ, they're looking horrible bearish. VWAP is right there. Bounce coming. Negative curling up. Now let's see if there is a trap here and go higher, or there are different things can be happen here, folks. Okay. Bullish bounce. Conditions are right there. Normally they might spend some time. Let's see how far they could bounce. Till MACD trying to cross here. QQQ bouncing. Still bouncing. Nice bullish. Light under the tunnel coming too, folks. Okay, gotta watch here, see what the game plan would be. You cannot just simply go on short. Maybe little pullback and bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Let's see what real agenda behind. We got to find out. QQQ got VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. See the VWAP test and bounce again. Let's see. I'm not in the put or anything right now. Still bears are there, but we need to find out, because bunch of bear has profit. They're gonna keep the price elevated. Okay, look at the MACD little. Bulls are coming. They had the rejection here, pull back, retest the VWAP, now a little bullish. This cycle is about to get over. We need to wait for it. Confirmation things are happening. We'll see. It's too early to do anything right now. Still bears are there. I want to finish the cycle and watch. Look at the bear here, says I'm bearish. MACD hugging, kissing, trying to look at the conditions are also trying to be. Wow, interesting now. Look at the bears, man. These are solid bears, huh? Not normal, huh? Look at the bears right now pushing crazy down. Bearish, 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 still bearish, folks, okay? I was thinking if they could be bouncing around here and rejection comes, but the rejection here and then, you know, it could bounce back because this is your support. If you try to short here and VWAP area and they could bounce somewhere here, could be disaster. So it's okay. Right now bears are there. We're gonna find another cycle. We'll wait for it. Still bears are there. Conditions are changing to bearishness, right? Bears are more here now. Look at the bounce now, creating a squeeze coming in now here. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the squeeze. Home to trust. Right? Look at the MACD here, trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Bears are still there. Alrighty, bounce coming. MACD crossing here, squeeze coming. This cycle is about to get over, folks. Still bears are there, okay? Conditions are still bearish. We are at the VWAP, market is playing around. And look at the MACD curling up. That's the reason. Bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. Look at IWM, all trying to bounce here. Squeeze coming. Markets is down, lifted up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. You see that? All right, let's see how they're gonna play around here now, because bulls come in now. And condition is bearish, so we got a mixed signal here. Let's see who's gonna win the battle, bulls or bear. And then we'll decide whether they're gonna break this or go higher, or rejection and go lower. Yeah, we're gonna give another 10-15 minutes, something could happen. Okay, right now bunch of bear, so they wouldn't mind doing this game, lifting it up. So when they lift it up, and if rejection comes, they could go lower because the conditions are bearish. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume coming, bulls are coming, creating bullish divergence, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze coming, trying to bounce, conditions are still bearish. Could this be news based on? No, folks, those tariffs doesn't, it's just the, market. People connect the dot on market, if little goes down, people connect the dot, right? That's how things are, folks, okay? But that has nothing to do with this. This is just a cycle. Market goes up and down cycle. Trade what you see, folks, okay? Not on the headlines. I can tell you, man, there are so many headlines, but market plays dirty game. Look at the bears are still there, right? Man, this is solid bears. Filling up the gas, conditions are bearish. Look at the bear here. I thought at least they'll be bouncing around here, going higher. Mm-hmm. Time is 12:46. Still bullish, continue squeeze, but they are not going too far out. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. All right, still bullish. All right, look at the squeeze lifting up, volume coming, market trying to lift, supply right there. They're gonna trap all the bears and go higher or what? That's what we need to see. POC is there. If you see POC flipping, that means these people are gonna trap the bears and want to go higher and break the all-time high. Just we're gonna see how they're gonna play. POC right there. MACD looking bullish, squeeze coming. Market wants to flip, wants to go higher. We have the POC there. Look at the bulls coming in now. Bullish, right? Look at the MACD, man. This is nice bullish too. But yeah. Continue squeeze. All right, bulls are coming. Bullish bounce coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, and POC right there. They're gonna trap all the bear folks. Okay, market want to go higher most likely. POC right there. Bears are giving up. MACD bullish. Wall squeeze giving up. Market want to go higher. POC right there. QQQ SPY, IWM, all POC folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. SPY, everything going. Ticks are going. Target area is somewhere here, folks. Okay, they want to go, but IWM, all things are going, man. We're gonna print this money. This trade is amazing. I'm loving it. After the trap has the highest money, right? Look at that. Wow. Nice. QQQ got a POC. Still holding, folks. Okay, still holding. QQQ got POC. We're gonna. I just need a nice one green candle, and then I'll exit. I need dollar. Alrighty. QQQ is giving a little bit hard time. Come on, man. It's so hard to get out of it. Just need a little bit. All right, I'm out, folks. I don't want to hold. I'm too greedy, but I am out. Made a $9,000 profit. Look at the market going now. Remember, folks, what did I tell you? There's always an opportunity when market traps. They run fast. Right? Oh wow, look at the pullback coming now. They could probably pull back to here. If they do it, it's good bullish. Those who missed the trade, market is so much bullish today. Look at these volumes are here, strong volume, right? They are looking so much bullish right now, all right? So much bullish. Those who gonna hold the trade, folks, these could be all-time breakout also. You never know, but what time they will do it, nobody knows. But this is the trap. Once after the trap has highest money, that's why I loaded up the 100 contract and I printed. I exited with this profit, but looking bullish. Look at the IWM is right there. Look at that. All right, they're looking bullish now. Look at the pullback coming. All right, look at that pullback. Wow, okay. POC right there. What is the game going on? POC there, POC, bullish, bearish. Still bulls are here. Filling up the gas. Look at the market. Q. POC right there. They're gonna test the VWAP or bullish QQQQQQ. Time is 101. Alrighty, conditions are still bullish. Thinking to go long, but man, it's just I thought they could test the VWAP, but let's see the agenda here, the game plan, what they have. QQQ IWM is bleeding. MACD bearish. Still bearish. Price actions are below POC, all three conditions are right there. Still bullish, huh, folks? It's bullish. It's just I'm not in the trade, but just let you know what I feel here. So far, still bullish. All right. Most likely they do play this kind of game because of filling up the gas. All right. Still POC everywhere, right? POC everywhere. Time is 103. They are still bullish. Look at that. Man, this is bullish. POC involved everywhere. Sorry. Okay. We have bullish. Look at the squeeze coming into. Market want to go higher. Look at that, bulls are coming, and it's okay, folks. POC right there. Look at the POC. Market is bullish, folks. Okay, it's just a bunch of bear here. They're gonna go through the trap, and market is still spending some time here at the POC because MACD doesn't have the power, so it's okay. I'll leave it alone right now. Highest monies are when market make a trap. Okay, remember that. Rather than chasing at the something, they trap all these bull and look how fast they went down. Same thing, they trap all the bears and they see how fast they went up. Right? So this is how you should look for those kind of trap. But patience is the key, not to trade in between. Continue squeeze. POC there. Ready? Now bunch of bulls here. Market is sitting all the way at the top. IWM at the top. QQ back to everything is back to POC, folks. Okay, just put the hands in pocket and just leave it alone. Let the market maker finish the game. Continue squeeze bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the squeeze here. No volume, market still lifting, conditions are bullish. POC involved here, QQQ SPY, IWM all POC, they are bullish. Trying to create a divergence. Look at that. Still bullish. All right, I'll be right back. Lunch is not ready yet. Alright, still we are hanging at the POC because all these bears are here. They'll be spending some time. They're thinking it's gonna come back. Look at this continuous squeeze. MACD hugging and kissing. Alright, MACD hugging and kissing. Rejection coming. POC is involved. Q. Why rejection coming now here? Maybe a little bit. Alright, look at these conditions are bullish, so you cannot short, even though market finding the resistance here. Time is 1:16. Well, MACD giving up while going, did not have the power. Now pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. POC is involved. Q. Slightly bearish now. Already. Alright, we are still at the same zone, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze, that's why bulls are there. Look at the cloud condition too. Small pullback. Continue squeeze bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are. Still bullish. POC right there, everywhere at the top. I think some point of time market might break out all this, but we don't know what time would be, right? And they're trying to be bullish here. IWM's continuously lifting it up. MACD pulling it back to filling up the gas. Tesla still sitting at the bottom. Nvidia bullish. Wow, look at the bulls here, sloping support building, but we have tons of resistance here too, folks. Okay, bullish. Still hanging at the same place. Look at the bullish, right? Slowly Look at this condition now, grinding slowly higher, folks. Today is the day. Time is 1:30. MACD crossing, condition bullish, folks. This is beautiful bullish coming. Now whatever you play, you got to play small. Why? Because we are at the top area. You never know. These people play dirty game at the top area. Everybody think the market gonna go. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Look at this condition now. Market want to go, folks. Look like continue. Look at these conditions are so much bullish looking right now. Time is 1:30. Today is the day. Bullish. When they break out, then all the bear will exit. So that's what market want to do. Bullish. If they pull back, good entry for the long. They are nice and bullish here. Look at the MACD here, look at the light on the tunnel, bullish. So they want to break now. Alright, this is looking nice actually. This is very nice, huh? Going. Only thing is we have the resistance and see how they're gonna manage here. Bullish breakout. So it look like if you want to go long, folks, look at the trend line. Whenever they test here somewhere, could go long. All right, rejection right there, little bit rejection. Continue squeeze, giving up. Right, and if you try to chase here, this is what happens. Sticks are going. Market want to go higher still. Bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And market is so much bullish looking right now. Look at the bullish. Filling up the gas. Okay. Bullish. Look at the still condition, everything looking bullish, but we are all the way at the top. Going. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ wants to bounce. Bullish. Some drama will be played, folks. Okay, we'll see at the top. Look at that, market want to go. The drama. Look. Ticks are pulling it back negative. Market is still at the top. Breakout coming. Firing up. Yeah. Soon you're gonna have breakout. Look at the volume. Market wants to go. Still bullish. But here we go. Market wants to go. Look at the QQQ going. Bullish. Look at this. Everywhere here they tried that too, but they do not break like crazy. So be careful at the top. I'll be right back. Already I got my lunch box. I'm gonna finish it quickly. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes, folks. Okay. Alright, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Bulls trying to give up, conditions are still bullish. Everything is about the POC. QQQ bullish. Bullish, huh? Everything looking bullish here. Look at the bulls, look at the cloud conditions are solid, right? Look at the bulls are still bullish. Look at the conditions, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. Those who wants to stay in the trade, yes, then this is the kind of trade, folks. Okay, slowly. So if you pull back here, bounce, pull back, bounce like that, you can make 50-60 cents, $1 if you enter and it happens this. But when they run big, you can make big money. Otherwise, if you look at the price over here, premium is the same right now what we are here. Okay, look at the squeeze, bullish condition, bullish. Look at now market running, right? You can see that they are going. All right, all-time high is right here. Bullish. Bullish, huh? See what exactly doing market? You see this green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. So similar pattern market doing if you try to be trading. Okay, so always make sure don't chase at the top, look for the pullback, right? Look for the pullback and then enter, and you can make a 50, 60 cents, 80 cents and exit. But if you're holding for a bigger cycle that I want to print more money, and once they break out all-time high, that's the thesis. If they do it, you can print. If they don't do it, you lose. Still, market is still right there at the same spot. So boring, folks, but it's okay. Right now they're killing the time because tons of bears are here at the bottom and they're at the top. All right, look at that. MACD is still pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. So folks, this is your entry if you want to go long. But I'm sure they're gonna do unusual activity, folks. Right now, they all the bulls are here, right? And I'm thinking they could, if they could do it, any unusual things. That's where the monies are. But if you want to chase, maybe test the cloud and bounce, bullish. Right now, look at the QQQ pulling it back, IWM pulling it back, POC right there. Look at the cloud conditions are strong here. Market pulling it back. Maybe they're gonna test the cloud. Probably could have a bounce. Still conditions are bullish. Look at the bounce. It's so easy to trade. Easy dollar. All right, time is now almost 2 o'clock, folks. Okay, 2 o'clock. Okay. If you look at these three candle, right? These was around 5-6 candle, right? About a 80 cents dollar pullback on a premium buys. I always talk about the premium, folks. Okay, so look at that, and then bounce. So follow the pattern what they are doing, and then find the niche to enter. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Bullish, everything looking bullish. Still bullish. Time is 2:11. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way top. High WM. Look at that, bullish. Wow, now going. Look at that, again going. Slowly going. pullback, bullish, pullback, bullish. Still bullish. QQQ breaking out too. QQQ looking bullish. Market still want to go higher. Ticks are negative. Look at the market, still bullish. Yeah, look at the MACD filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Ticks are still negative. Man, so much bullish market is, huh? Look, wow, look at that. That's the what we were talking about. This is bullish breakout, folks. Okay, market does a bullish breakout. Squeeze there. All-time high market trying. Ticks are going to bullish, 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 folks. Okay, sometimes they break and pull back. That's the good entry to go long, but they are bullish. Look at this all-time breakout, folks. They are beautiful. Solid bullish. I'm not chasing right now, folks. Okay, this is look like a solid bullish. I missed it. So people who are holding the call, they could print money. This is what we were talking about. If they could holding the call. Look at the beautiful breakout market did. Look at the squeeze firing up too. All right. Well, we had a nice breakout. Time is 2:15. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Market want to go to probably high. Look at that. MACD volume come in. A lot of people book the profit at the top, right? So you might see QQQ looking bullish. Wow, no pullback, huh, folks? Still no pullback. So much bullish. Market want to go. Stay away from the short. The bulls are solid here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and look at the condition. They're all looking bullish. If they pull back, market want to go. Still bullish. Look at the MACD. Today market might go to 650. Psychological number. We'll see. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Today is the day. So market update video, folks. Remember on Sunday, I did mention that, hey, market wants to break out all-time high. Remember? Anybody remember that? Look, today they did it. I said this week they want to break it. They did it today. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Got a lot of people trying to book the profit now. Beautiful breakout. This is nice and bullish conditions. Any decent pullback, most probably bullish and bounce. Alright, we're gonna wait for 5 minutes, most likely. I'll be right back. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Sorry, ticks are pulling it back. This is the all-time high area, folks, right there. When IV is in a single digit, folks, okay? You need a bigger, if you want to print, you need a big move in order to print money. Or you need a good delta, 70, 80 delta would give you money. Look at these volumes, the bulls are solid here. If you want to go long, that's fine. But here, from here to here, a buck. Ticks are pulling it back. Market still bullish. We got a nice breakout. This is, they might test this all-time high. Still bullish. Alright, MACD pulling it back. Let's see what happens here. Still bulls are there. Sometimes they do. Bullish, 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 folks. If anybody entered here, folks, this is nice bullish, huh? Look at the bullish. Beautiful bullish right there. Look at the breakout. They want to go higher. And for slide, they didn't. Missed a little bit. That's bullish. Look at these volumes are here, nice and bullish. Stay away from short today. We'll see any rejection. Right now they're looking nice bullish. But this is where I wanted to go long, but for small things, and they immediately bounce. Now we already bounced. We are going higher. Volumes are there. Now need to wait for something else. This was the bullish. Time is 2:26, and a lot of people thinking that I'm going to short the market, but look at this condition, folks. Stay away from it, huh? Because there is strength market has. Look at these bulls here, strong bulls. Look at the MACD here, still bullish here. still bullish. MACD giving up a little bit, but still we are bulls are here. Okay, folks. Conditions are so strong here. MACD says I want to give up. Let's see. Conditions are still trying. MACD giving up. Look at the bearish cycle starting a little bit. Conditions are bullish. You got to see the cycle here. What kind of cycle they'll create. Teeny mini cycles. Tight range cycle. They're still bullish. Right, rejection coming, squeeze coming bullish. All right, this is the support. Market trying to. Let's see. Q. Squeeze bullish coming. Where the weakness coming. The moment market shows up the weakness, the squeeze showed up. Right? You saw? Yeah. All right. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze. We need to wait for the cycle to get over and then find out. Conditions are still bullish. Sloping support is intact. Right, trend line is intact. We are far from the trend line though. All right, squeeze coming. Conditions are, look at that, bulls are here, so strong bulls are here, right? MACD bearish. The cycle is still holding. Look at that. Already, I think something is brewing in the back. MACD says bearish. Bulls are here. Ticks trying to squeeze, getting over. If the candles are dead, look at those. Time is 2:35. Bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in, bullish. Filling up the gas. Continuous squeeze. MACD bearish, volume bearish, market trying to push. These conditions are nice. Cycle is about to get over, folks. Okay, new cycle is about to start. We'll see. Conditions are strong here. Squeeze bullish. I still feel like they will be going to test the cloud before they go. Something could happen. Or if they want to go lower, then they might break out something a little bit here and then go lower. Well, let's see. Still conditions are bullish, so we cannot short. Even these people are trying to push it lower. Bears are coming. Okay, that's what I can see here. But these conditions and squeeze. Now this bullish condition, right? You try to short it here, you never know where they could bounce. Right now looking bearish. They want to push it lower. Cycle about to start new. Alrighty then. Alrighty. You never know where they could bounce, okay, because of the conditions. Remember that, because of this, right? Squeeze coming in, little bearish, but strong bulls are here. I doubt you can make $1, folks, okay, 50-60 cents. That much market bullish is today on a longs. Okay, but if you go opposite direction, you got to understand the risk level. It's not easy, because people think, oh, I'm going to short the market. This is not a joke today to short anything. Look at these bulls are here. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish. Wind direction is north. All right. Bear side would be a squeeze coming, bearish right here. Look at here. You see this? Continue squeeze. Conditions are so strong, man. They might test the cloud if they do it, and then they could bounce. Sorry, because of the condition. Not expecting much of folks. This support mark cloud. If they test the cloud, if you are in the put, you exit. Here could be a bullish entry zone. Let's see, continue pushing it lower. You see this, how these candles are behaving here. Teeny minute anyway. Look at this, bear doesn't have the alright folks, you're not gonna make anything here. Alright, MACD is still bearish, continue squeeze, but look at this, filling up the gas. Can make money, and the spread will kill you too, maybe 20 cents. Yeah. Look at the bounce. Yeah, good condition. I think MACD filling up the gas. Test the cloud and bounce. Come in. Pathetic, right? Look at those candles moving. Look at that, how the candles are moving, right? That is the reason to trade today is not easy. Look at those conditions. I'm bullish now. Yep, cycle changing now. MACD trying to cut change. It's continuous squeeze. Don't like puts, okay. This is not good. Here we go. When you go against the wind, MACD is still bearish. Look at those conditions are. 15 minutes they went down and it took a 10 seconds to go up. Same length. That tells you the market has so much strength on a long side, bullish. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD curling up, market want to go higher. They will create a couple of cycles before they go down, or if anything, like folks. So the best thing to wait until 3:30 something. You will see some cycle. Going early means nobody knows direction, the game plan. Look at the squeeze conditions. Continuous squeeze bearish. Divergence. Look at those conditions are. Look at the MACD curling up now. It says want to go higher. Look at the MACD trying to curl enough, folks. Market want to go higher, okay? Look like. Squeeze still bearish. Resistance is there. Conditions are bearish. Sorry, conditions are bullish. You just need a one nice red candle. Cloud area, man, that's the Right there. Conditions are so much bullish, folks. You can see right there. I was in a trade, folks. I took a 30-cent loss in this channel. Look at these bulls are still strong. Conditions still bullish. Squeeze is bearish, but MACD says I want to bounce. I feel like something is brewing. Market still want to go a little higher, folks, okay? But resistance is here, and the way these people are playing here is just the compression here. And then they will decide whether they want to break it upward or break it downward at 3:30 or 3 something. Right now almost 3 o'clock. QQQ going lower, IWM is going higher, DJ playing music. That's why market is on a sideway. Nothing here. This is what I was waiting here, but they didn't even do that also. That's how bad candle was. Right? Look at this condition. Keep going lower. Still conditions are bullish, so we cannot go in short. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that volume coming. All right, they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, pushing it lower now. Man, I just exited, folks, on this candle. Now they're going, but yeah, this is what I was waiting for, that they could test the cloud. Okay, but you cannot make money. It's just few cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, because of this move and taking time, the way the candles are. So I'll be not taking trade unless we are safe. Look at the MACD here, squeeze coming bearish, and say want to go lower. Look at the cloud condition bullish, and this is your support here. All right, and you will see POC might pop. Right now QQQ looking bearish. QQQ has support here. That's okay. Right now they want to pull it back. Look at the MACD, says I want to go lower. Making it bearish, and then the kaboom bounce, huh? Because of the condition. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, could be wrong also. They making you bearish at the top and trap the bear and go higher. Could take them 2-3 minutes to bounce and take 30 minutes to go down. Same level. Right now MACD bearish, but conditions are bullish. Look at here, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions. Look at those conditions. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, volume still bearish. They want to go lower, but we have support here. All right, and IWM is keep going higher and higher. QQQ at the support area. I mean, wow, man, things are getting ready probably. Let's see. Market want to push it lower. Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. SPY is bearish. Bears are coming. And this is your support. Remember, this is all-time high support. Conditions are still, bulls are there. QQQ says I want to go lower. Oh man, these people. If this condition would have been not like this, we could short it, right? But it's okay. If they're going, we miss it. Which level is there? That's why. Because of the conditions. If they bounce and rejection comes, then we believe. Right now, MACD entering into bear territory. Look at that. Bears are coming, but conditions are bullish here, so I'm not going. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are there, and market says I want to bounce. Bears are lining up. Time is 3 o'clock. Looking bearish. Bears are coming up, folks. Bears are coming, look like. Ticks are bouncing. We are at the support. Squeeze giving up. Without cycle going is dangerous. FOMO. Look at that. They are going MACD bearish. Bulls are giving up now. Keep going. Ticks are bouncing. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. IWM is bouncing. If you see IWM and QQQs and all those all looks bearish, you can trust. But right now, look at the IWM is keep breaking HOD. QQQ says I want to go a little lower. So if they pull back with the QQQ, we could be in trouble. Otherwise, yeah, it's looking bearish. Clouds are giving up. We need cycle. And time is to trap people. QQQ bouncing. Still bears are there. All right, IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ bouncing, see right there. QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Still IWM bullish. QQQ looking weak. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. We are at a critical. Look at these conditions are. It's okay if we miss. I'm having double mind. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower, looks to me. Bearish. Market spending some time here, some reason something is brewing. That's why. QQQ bouncing. Market not creating a cycle. They're going down but not moving also, not creating cycle anything. So it's deceptive, but yes, bears are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. IWM is not looking bearish. Still market is hanging in here. Look at the volume, still bearish, conditions are sideways. Time is 3:06. Now IWM turned in bearish, folks, okay? Ticks are going lower. Right now, bunch of bear since 2:15. They are still bearish. Market want to go lower. IWM is pushing lower. Yep, they want to go lower. POC right there. IWM is also going now. Okay, QQQ started going. So MACD bearish, volume coming. Chasing man is dangerous, but yes, it's nice and bearish looking. QQQ. That cycle is no good. Okay, here we go. MACD curling up now. Look at it going down, up, down, up. Look at green, red, green, red. That's QQQ. Here, same thing. Red, green, red, green, red, green. So they're going, but taking their leisure time. We need a bounce. Alright. If they want to do it, it's okay. Time is 3:08. Time to trap. Look at the tons of bulls here. Market still want to go lower. See the bounce coming, and now they quickly bounce, trap all the bear. No, still bears are there, folks. Still bears are there. QQQ is still keeping the price lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market still got a weakness because of volume. Volumes are strong. QQQQ has POC there too. Market is pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. QQQQQ. QQQQ POC. Ticks are there. QQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQ POC. QQQQ ticks are still bouncing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. No cycle, folks. Okay, they're still going lower. I thought at least they'll be bouncing, but look at these volumes are strong here. Bears are there. I got a FOMO going on. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the VWAP, folks. That's the real direction. Man, this is crazy. Man, QQQ got POC, folks, right here, right? And I thought probably they'll be bouncing, but look at this now. They did a crazy down. This is bearish. FOMO, folks. Okay, now is look at the bearishness here. VWAP target. Filled up the gas. No cycle, nothing, right? I thought at least they could do something. I missed it big time, folks. That's the disadvantage of cycle. If you look for cycle. This is bearish. We are back to POC. The same target. Okay. Right here. And take your money and run. Don't chase anything, folks. Just telling you, man, this is beyond. Support is there, right there. We are the VWAP. Okay. Market gonna play a dirty game, folks. Okay, just to let you know. POC there. Market might bounce. MACD bearish. Time is 3:15. Ticks are bouncing here. A lot of bear has profit now. That's why. VWAP. Well, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, now it doesn't look good. QQQ SPY is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. MACD still in bear territory. And we need a one-time test the VWAP. Otherwise, it could be a bulls are coming. MACD time. Wow, this is. Look at the volume still there. Right, I'm out, took a loss, folks. I had a size 60 contract. That's why I will re-enter back if I need to. I'm little going through the pain. I don't want to hold any positions. Feel like late entry. Took a 90-cent loss. They could go. Bunch of bear has profit. That's why I'm expecting a bounce here. Bunch of bear. That's why. Alright, POC involved, QQQ SPY all bouncing. And they could go higher also because of bunch of bears. And keep the price for some point of time. Wow, there is a resistance somewhere. This area could have a rejection if they do it, but right now look at the MACD trying to cross. Resistance there. Volume coming. They are trying to bounce. Look at this bears are solid bears here. MACD trying to be bullish, conditions are bearish, ticks are going lower, QQQ still bouncing. Still bulls there. Still MACD filling up the gas. QQQ still bouncing. So what they could do is they come down here and bounce. Thinking like that. Test the POC. Still bears are here strong. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are there. POC there. MACD still bullish. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. Conditions are giving up here. Bullish. QQQ got POC there. All right, the cycle finishing up. Let's see, MACD still bullish. Resistance right there. The cycle is about to get over. Conditions are giving up. Look like bullish to me, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there. We need to wait for the cycle. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. All right, we are at the supply, trying to push it up, folks. Okay, they want to push it up. We are at the supply, most likely. Look at the volume here. Coming MACD bullish. Clouds are giving up. So if they pull back, will be a smaller pullback, folks. Okay, and then POC in the middle. So bullish here. No, we'll wait for another cycle. 324 time is right. Still MACD bullish, volume there. MACD still bullish. Still bullish, huh? Look, what did I tell you? Volume coming bullish, so you cannot go. You need to watch the volume and MACD. Look like still strength. QQQ got POC. This is the area to short. Rejection coming a little bit. Still MACD bullish, volume still there. So there is a one might green candle come. If that come, to short. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. You need to find a weakness. Volume there. They will come and test this most likely, this area. But look at the squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there. Bulls are holding, okay. Okay. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, huh? Nice and bullish keeping. Bulls are there. QQQ got POC. Time is 3:29. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. QQQ, IW, all three indexes looking bullish right now. Yeah, everything looking here looking bullish, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Okay, so as long as these bulls are here, you cannot go on short because of the volume. If you see all indexes looking bullish, right? So they want to go higher. That's what it appears. Volume and MACD both bullish. QQQQ at POC. What they could come around here and bounce. Right now looking continuous squeeze bullish. Bulls just controlling. Look at the MACD. QQQ look QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Waiting for confirmation. Most likely they might go. Okay, right now still bullish. QQQ at POC. Ticks are still pulling it back. Market still want to go higher. Time is 3:34. Sometimes they trap all the bear and they go higher also, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I have seen them running here that way too. Okay, so the rejection could be here bearish, and if they want to continue, they can continue because of the squeeze. You can see the volume, right? So plan whatever they are doing right now, because right now bunch of bulls here too. Right now bullish. When you see MACD and squeeze and volume all that, you don't want to go against. You're gonna stick to the what you see. Right? I'm thinking somewhere here then. Look at these. All three indexes looking bullish. Bunch of bulls are here. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Continue bullish. Still waiting, look like bullish here. Still look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Still, wow, yep, they are bullish. Not in the trade, waiting for the trade, but they are looking bullish here. No rejection, nothing. All right, this is bullish. There is no rejection here, nothing. Okay, 3:36 time is. Still MACD bullish. Bears are giving up here. You can see condition MACD still bullish. Look at the bulls are here, solid bulls, huh, folks? Stay away from the short. Right, market want to go HOD area, folks. Okay, market want to go HOD. All right, market want to go HOD. There are a bunch of bulls coming here too. I was thinking probably they could have a rejection somewhere here or here, but no. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. They just want to go HOD. Bullish. So if you see a pullback here, then it could be good, but otherwise there's just time is 3:39. All right, look at this condition turning bullish, volume coming. If they pull back, time is 3:39. Look at the MACD. Wow. Time is 3:40. Look at the volume. We need a pullback, no pullback. Bulls are in strong. IWM is keep going higher and higher. Still volumes are here. Look at those conditions, says I want to go higher. No cycle, no trade. They are looking bullish. Just waiting for some unusual activity market could do. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market running up for Nvidia earning, yeah, possible. They are looking nice and bullish, man, right now. Look at these bulls are, look at the MACD. No weakness on MACD, that means they're still bulls are lifting up, no cycle. All right, it's okay if they want to go. It's too much FOMO. Look at the bulls right now. No pullback, folks. Okay, market says I want to go higher and they want to go. Time is 3:43. Still no weakness on MACD. Volumes are strong there. All right. Bunch of bull. Pullback coming, conditions are bullish, and that pullback could have a power or not. 344. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ says I want to go higher. Wow. Still market got bullishness, okay? Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ. IWM is pulling it back. QQQ. Bullish. We are at the resistance, folks. Okay, absolutely everybody thinking that we're gonna go short at the resistance, and here I see the ticks are filling up the gas to go lift it up. Market still want to go higher. Look at the conditions. We need a pullback. If they do it, it's great. Ticks are pulling it back. Cycle still bulls there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I don't want to jump right now, folks, still. Because look at the cycle, still bulls are there. Look at these, still bulls are there. I cannot go like that. Man, I need to wash my eyes. Magnetic little pulling back. Still bulls are here. Ticks are IWM pulling back. QQQ still holding. Look at these conditions. Magnetic giving up here. Time is 3:48. 12 minutes to go. Market bears are coming, but this is bulls are here. Look at these bulls are here, so there is a pullback little bit. I cannot short like this market, this condition like that. All right. Safety not there. I would love to go long, but I cannot go long at the top if they pull back here to go. But right now, 12 minutes to go. Still bulls are there. Magnetic pull back. If you want to go long, pull back here. Maybe one red candle comes right away. Right now, there's a bunch of bull has profit here. That's why MACD, look at the weak MACD looking. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Tick going higher. We'll see. Right now, MACD looking. Look at that. Let's see how much pullback. QQQ looking bullish. IWM pulling back. Man, they want to go. Look at that. Crazy bullish market is right now because of look at here. USD didn't even MACD did not even buzz. These conditions are so strong. Still bullish. Market wants to go higher. MACD here, the cycle about to get over. Look at the bulls are still here. MACD has no power here now. MACD hugging and kissing here. Conditions are bullish, but here volume is giving up for some reason. I'm expecting bullish breakout, but we'll see. Time is 8 minutes to go. Here MACD telling me I'm bearish. Volumes are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Looking bullish. NVIDIA earning today, okay folks, so you can keep it in mind. Conditions still strong, bulls are still here too, but here MACD giving up. All right, see that MACD giving up here. Interesting. Squeeze coming in bullish. Wow. MACD cross here. Volume coming bearish here. And Mary. Wow. Time is 7 minutes to go. Alrighty. QQQ IWM. Time is 7 minutes to go. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here. Still pulling it back. MACD bearish here, condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD turning bearish, the squeeze is bullish. Whom to believe? Two mixed signal, condition bullish, MACD pulling it back. Squeeze bearish, cycle about to get over. Still bearish. I want to see the second side. This is bullish, folks, okay? Still bullish. Man, I want it to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD crossing. I'm feeling firmer, folks. I wanted to go here, but with just for a few cents, the trade flipped. Yeah. Anybody grab that is good. I couldn't grab there. Now is a FOMO, but they are bullish. They're gonna have bullish breakout. Time is 4 minutes to go. Bullish breakout. Squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish, right? Conditions are bullish. Chasing at the top, folks. I don't want to do it. It's okay, but bullish. This was a good one. Look at the breakout coming. All right, 3 minutes to go. Alrighty, we are at the resistance. 3 minutes to go. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish. MACD doesn't have the power. Still bulls are there. Look at that. You need MACD to be bullish in order to be, otherwise it's a disaster. Squeeze bullish is okay. Look at the pullback bounce. Sorry. Market about to close in a minute. Bulls are coming. Here we go. Bears coming. Market closing in a minute. Well, call it a day, folks. I'm now already. It's okay. There's another day. You know what I'm thinking is, folks, this is the best short here which I was shorting, and then I was waiting for a breakout here that they could do breakout and rejection comes here, market close, folks, okay, and then I would short. Those are the thesis I was applying. I shorted, but I was thinking they're gonna test the cloud and bounce, and this would have been the best if somebody anybody shorted here at the top area, folks, right here, and then it's hold until the VWAP is the best trade of the day. That would have been the best. I was expecting the bounce here. Look at here, right here. I was expecting bounce, and then they didn't do bounce or nothing and flushed. So I missed that too. Certain thing market didn't do today. Okay. And then here I was thinking they could come back here. I'll go long. They never did that. They never came back here. Nowhere. So FOMO, no good. All right, it's always another day. Green is green. That's what it matters. How did you do, everybody, today? Nvidia earning right here. Lotto, sometimes dangerous if you do not know what you're doing. Most of the time people lose money on a lotto. Lost some profit, okay. Look, what I would think is, people say I lost the money, then look for some major event, and then you go, okay, look for major event and look for some weakness or strength, because market doesn't do every time retracement. Sometimes they play dirty game. Look at this, dumped, no retracement, nothing, simply flying high. Nobody could expect that they'll be doing around at 3 o'clock. This nobody could expect. I was expecting a rejection here to short, but I don't see a weakness. I said no. Then I thought, oh, over here weakness comes. No. Then I said no. So Nvidia flying. Nvidia is flying. Man, somebody says Nvidia. Come on, Nvidia didn't even buzz. Okay. All right. All right. WhatsApp group, folks, is full, right? Almost full. 1,000 people are there. So we'll be creating a new group, folks. Okay. Soon, next week or something like that, I'll update you. I'm trying to get a new number. Remember, WhatsApp numbers are temporary number, but I'll update you. Everything will be here on live, so I'll update you. Alrighty. Let's call it a day, folks. I gotta go somewhere too. All right. So see you. See you tomorrow morning, folks. I'm very busy today, but see you tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thank you for clicking the like button. All right. Take care, everybody.